Hi. Modern power ranking 6:30 21st. So 30th day of June. So a week ago. No, a day ago. Because I looked at my date at my PC and it's formatted in the EUA. So it was like 107. I was like, okay, 6, 107 minus 7. 7th. But it is 1st of July. July. 15, Death and Texas. With 2 Prince Charming. Though massive shakeups in the format, Death and Texas remains strong and always overperforms my expectations. Frankly, it does overperform my expectations for the deck too. So you have to give it that to Mr. Duke. Although my expectations are obviously very low for the deck. The key addition is Solitude, which can be blinked by Ephemerate, Prince Charming, and Flinker of Wisp. True. An old favorite has stayed strong, Eldrazi-tron, and even got a boost from Urza's Saga. They play Urza's Saga and Eldrazi-tron? I assume they do, but how big of a boost is that for that deck? Because it's kind of like the same type of slow value that their deck always does, so you don't gain extra angle. It's probably a boost because card's strong, but Jog mod. This creature-based combo deck uses Jog mod and Undying creatures. When I change hair, Saturday. Thank you for the sub, Inazumi. Humans, an old favorite is back. An old favorite has stayed strong and an old favorite is back. Any old favorites in the chat? With humans putting up multiple strong finishes right out of the gates. New addition include Esper Sentinel, Generous Rockridge Vicarage, Sanctify on Vec, Sanctum Prelate, and even Charles Age. Sanctify on Vec pretty cool. It's pretty cool for humans. Asmorano Mardigada. That's cool for humans, even though she's a human herself. Iron Scales Affinity, huge gap. Is there supposed to be a picture of Fault Monitor? What was the saga? Iron Scales took first place in a recent Magic Online Modern Challenge. That was 3 weeks ago, yeah. I think it's pretty recent though. Church of Thought. Oh, Andrea Mengucci Affinity. I will Butthole position 17 to the queue. Colossus Hammer. I think Colossus Hammer is quite potent right now, it seems to me. Bro, did you get sponsored by Huel? That's sick, good for you, man. I did get sponsored by Huel, but I'm waiting to see if the animations are actually playing, if the ad that is supposed to be displaying on my stream is working, or if it's not working, because unfortunately there has been an issue for me of some part. What's Huel? Huel is a nutritionally complete drink that the nutritionally complete meal which you can, which is in a form of a powder. You can mix it with water and then consume something very conveniently, easily, and quickly. If you don't have time to prepare full meals, that's a reasonable alternative. And I am saying that because they sponsored my stream. How long is the sponsorship gonna last? It's for a month so far, initially. Mill remains chronically underrated because it went from a purely casual deck in the old days to something that's actually highly competitive today. Yeah. So you know I lost my job on Monday, right? I remember that you were typing that in the channel. Hammer seems too low to me. Yeah, Hammer think is kinda... I think Hammer is definitely better than Mail. A better deck than Mail. Living End is beautiful in its simplicity. So is Gab Nassif. Sign the contract for a new job and start at 12. That's pretty quick. Good job. Jeskai Grixis is a Dragavan. This archetype is highly customizable. I think the Izzet decks are pretty great. Red Powers. A previous top rank deck modern blah blah. I know he means all the prowesses by Red Prowess. Rakdos the hot breakout deck of this week. Bring 2 copies in the top 8 of the Magic Online Modern Challenge and being championed by Team CFB member... Team CFB member Edward Mogon. Mogon? How do you read that? Mugon? Mofon? Dappy Voidwalker as well as thinkers like Lurus. Resident Lurus. Morktide Legend is an extremely powerful creature, so blue-red Delver Morktide. I think this deck is real good, maybe gonna play it today. I wanted to play Wood 2, Primal Titan place 1. I was also thinking of playing Amulet Titan, but with Needle main deck and Harvest, and then not TTB. As a potential option. These days, it's all amulets. Checking in with Team CFB. I asked my teammates what they'd play in a modern event this weekend. Evard, Rakdos midrange, Gab, Living End, Huey, Fuel, Storm. I really like this mod, I know. Huey Stomachs. I'm kinda annoyed at that, by the fact the heal emotes, the heal thing is just not working on my stream properly. Did used to. Who's Evard? Evard is a Spearing Spike. Evard. Mugan. I don't know how to pronounce this. Evard Pokemon, haha, I understand. Muhan, on. As for me, my best results have been with Living End, but I'm excited to try out Rakdos Mirage. Alright, alright. I'm gonna play League with Blue Black Urza. Yubi, Yubi, Yubi. Yubi, Yubi. Urza's Kitchen, Jesus Christ. I like how no one picks Amulet. It's way too hard to play. But if it's way too hard for you to play, you should wait till my guide video is released on my Discord channel. And then watch that video, and then you immediately go from 0% capability of playing Amulet to 40% capability of playing Amulet, which is an insane jump. The normal one. I appreciate that you're not advertising a 100% or even 50% jump. Well, you're not gonna go 100% obviously from just watching a video. And I wanted to keep myself safe in case of, you know, someone being mad that they actually didn't learn to play Deco that much better. I'm drawing. Tschüss und hier. The ear. Me looking at Discord and check the most recent John Star or Kine list of this deck, and I'm going to put the free manufacturers in there instead of some like tech cards that they're using and thinking, oh yeah, that's maybe efficient, yada yada. And that's going to serve me well, I'm pretty sure about that. Oh yeah, pepperoni. The normal one. 22 lands, 8 zeros. The needle doesn't need to be main deck, and I kinda agree with that. I got a spell bomb. Can cut the drum. Be fine, probably. Could go -1 monitor because it's kinda cringe. I like Borrower too, yeah, Borrower is good. Alright, let's play it this way. There is one too many cards though. We can cut the Kozilek because no one's going to play Mail anymore. Or we cannot cut Kozilek and just run into Mill and die. No, we can cut Hercules. What sideboard one can add to Blue Black Asmorano Cascade is a problem that one that doesn't disrupt oneself. Well, counter magic. No Kozilek inside, there is a Kozilek inside. There is a Kozilek inside of all of us. Kozilek equals Papai. What do you mean, Papai? Honestly, bros, I'm not a shill or anything, but I used to be fat, dumb, and had no money. Now I get a lot of girls. I have a rocking hot body, a 12-inch cock, and I own 3 Ferraris. All because I started taking fuel, human fuel. I recommended 2 months supply. It's the best value. There's actually an option to subscribe to them, and then shucks, I'm not sure of the exact prices off the top of my head of the subscription thing, but they do make it so that the bugs cost you less once you acquire them monthly. Yeah, you can order other subscription minus 10%, or you can subscribe. You can acquire a single one, which is then plus 10%, 300 zlotys for the big bag, which lasts for 34 meals. Alright, let's start playing, chat. How do you say in the mirror? I'm kinda not sure what to do here. I don't know either. Wait, there is free Huel for subscribers. For subscribers of the Huel website, which is the way in which you can acquire it. Says streamer, how many Huels do you consume daily? The maximum amount of Huels I consumed daily was 1. Maybe 2? No, but I think mostly 1. So nowadays I haven't played this deck yet too much, actually. And when I encountered the mirror match, I also kind of wondered and struggled, like, which cards did actually look good. Did you were notified too? I did not were not notified either, no. Very nice hand. If I would like to cast Bone Shards on turn 2 of the game, that's actually a reason to keep the Mishra's Bubble in my hand, because then I can get back the Overchase Daredevil. So I guess we keep the bubble. The Venerable Thomas Menino, thank you for the Sabino. Canister, the mysterious streamer from Poland. I don't know what's so mysterious. Mirror, you want things that give card advantage, right? Thought, Monitor, Urza, Emery, etc. Well, all of those cards are in the main deck, right? The question was how to sideboard, and your opponent's gonna have the same cards too, so if, assuming you want to achieve an advantage, then your line of thinking is probably correct, but also not very helpful. Or rather, not helpful, but, you know, not really groundbreaking. Yeah, that's probably fine, but also can be kind of bad. It does die to monsters. Thank you for the sub. RHS OVO 1030. Is the matchup Evart says so good for the fair deck? Yeah, I mean, I've heard from many that they kind of struggle against Rakdos, but since I had a good start and I have this, and I'll eventually play the Thought Monitor, it seems to me like they stand no chance. The question here is if we make a construct or if we not make a construct. I'd probably do make a construct, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Always make construct, always play Zuro. Yeah, for the most part. But that's, you know, a line of play that's kind of gonna be more vulnerable to Fatal Push. Savage Bag has a multiple shattering spree. Lol. what a cowardly monkey. I summon Lurus to my hand. I fetch. I make Overchester Devil. I make 7,000 monster. I untap. I draw, hopefully land. Monitor plus counter seems safer. Well, safer, but I don't want to play safe. I want to win the game. I will not make a construct here. I think it's fine. Skip the counter. Why third Pepega? I don't know what you're saying, John Star. He says Jaraxxus, you face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion. You face Jaraxxus. What do you think of the Glimpse deck? I think it's a real deck. I think it's a quite of a decent deck. For a combo deck, it gets stopped by a relatively few things. Do you have anything planned for the 1 times with John stats? Me personally, I don't, but I hope John Star does. What do we want to sideboard? Metallic Rebuke is pretty bad. Void Mirror stop the combo? Yeah, but there's a relatively low, narrow selection of things of cards that do stop the combo. I think I don't want to have Metallic Rebuke because it doesn't seem against a discard spell, 1-drop deck, Shattering Spree deck. I'm gonna have to push for the monsters, but I don't know. Probably want to bring the Tezzeret. Do we? Probably do. I'm not sure. It's kind of not super mega great. Siemens action. Shadow Spear is kind of weird, as it enhances my staff. Manufacturer is also kind of weird. If they're gonna attack my cookbooks, then it's gonna be weaker. Only 2 push, 1 shards, a bit hard to defend Tez. Yeah, we'll see. You can also use explosives. Play 4 push and bring in Tez. 5 removals total or 4? You play Unholy Hit, will they keep it in? Probably. When does the amulet thing come out? Well, you can read the title of the stream. I think Ether Spellbomb doesn't look too hot. Not sure. Okay, I drew the Saga, so I won. Unless they will deploy turn 1 Alpine Moon, and then I will cry. Ravagan. The Nimble Monkey Fire. We don't have the Daredevil, so you're not gonna be really killing things soon. So I'll play the creature to block Ravagan. The Academy Manufacturer is probably not super Omega Cashman in the matchup if they play Shattering Sprees in numerous amounts. I Lightning Bolts. Okay. I steal your Mishra's Bubble. No, Cookbook. Sure. Are we sure that they should be playing Craven cards in their deck? That's not... Honestly, maybe not all that great. For their deck, isn't it? Is it? I mean, I know what it is for, but... Trying to draw Daredevil. But they also play plenty of 1-drops in their deck, right? Plenty of 1-mana cards, so... You know, that's... For example, pretty power. I shatter my 2 books. Well... Might make this into a treasure, into a food for my constructs then. Yeah, playing the Turak, obviously. Well, if the blue-red deck, if the black-red deck is supposedly so strong as playing Shattering Sprees, what's stopping the blue-red deck, which seems like a better deck than blue-black to me, from playing Shattering Sprees? I guess the mana base, they're playing Counterspell. That's probably a pretty big problem. Oh no, Daredevil. Alright, that's kind of... It's kind of bullying. Black Red's playing Dothy though, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. The red-black deck has to be quite poor against... Amulet. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. So even if we draw a land, yeah, we make a food. Can't play this. The foot monitor looks very hard to cast against them then. But there's a huge chance I should board out the manufacturers because they rest in peace me. Shattering Spree me, so then it's hard to have multi-books in play and play it, so... Check out a song on Excel in this matchup in a post-board game. Blue-red tends to use E and Harkis, which still seems good in matchup, okay. I'll play a Croxa. Guess I'll play this and Borrower, which don't strike me as great cards, but I also play Thoughtseize actually. Ashok? Question mark. I think Ashok seems like it provides no value. I'll try Thoughtseize. Got a monitor because they're so hard to. They're so easy just to get stuck in my hand, seems like. Get Shattering Spree. Canister, honestly, I'm really hungry and I'm not getting the proper nutrition I need. Do you know of any easy, delicious, readily available nutritional meals that I could try? You could try the sponsor of the stream, Huel, which is a exactly that, exactly what you described, a fully nutritional complete meal sold in the form of a bags of powder, which you can then easily mix with water. It takes just a minute and then you can drink it all. What deck do you think you'll play this Saturday in this Modern Showcase Challenge? I don't know yet. No value as the Croxodilarium deck. Kick W. Kick W, kick W, kick W, kick W. Well, it's a matter of Ashok being not very cash money in general. Funny way of saying Titan. I'm kind of scared of playing Titan because all the good decks are good against Titan, and just like, how many bad ones are there gonna be on the showcase to farm? They drawing the moon. Oh. Yeah, I can farm Black Red probably with Titan. I was also thinking of playing Titan, but with Needle in the main deck. Define top decks. The things that people are gonna play, which is this, 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 probably this, to a lesser extent this, some combo decks, etc. Sunday is gonna be better, yeah. This. I don't know what is the Delver deck, but did you have to explain that the Huel repped what gacha is? They didn't ask, no. Neither they did ask about Grant. How about Hammer? Hammer is a good deck too, yeah. I guess Hammer I'm happy to play Titan, but not the happies, because they also can be fast. Would you define Glimpse as top deck? Potentially. I think it's a very strong combo deck. GG's. What you gonna do now? Can they beat this? Kind of getting debated by combo? Well, I don't think it's the greatest deck ever, but I think it's a real deck. I would not be surprised if people would play against me. It's like Flame Tongue Kavu. No, it's just like infinite Value. How are you gonna beat this? Happy if they cast a removal spell on this. They also gonna let me cast this, which is not easy to cast. LOL. Do you wait one turn on book to play around Spree? How does it play around Spree? So you get to spree this. Like I will get one flute. You can cash it in for an idiot. Oh no, I'm gonna be playing those out. Like my mana is busy with casting the Daredevils right now. And they spend one card to kill one thing. Sure. People really don't give Hardcast all the respect it deserves. I mean, it is kinda real in a matchup like this, yeah. In a game like this, when I don't have a threat, just removal. Well, it's not like they have infinite removals enough. Like, they don't really have infinite 1-for-1 so they have infinite cards that trade for many cards. Like this trades for all the sagas you're gonna draw. And Shattering Spree trades for many artifacts. Ooh, Luru Spyback, that's really bad for me. Okay, I guess that beats me. How the hell is this deck playing Shizo though? I guess it's for Ragavan, right? What percent of your success is this deck of this deck do you attribute to having mismatched islands? 0. Should bring an E for the moons? Yeah. 3 mana. Honestly, probably would I played this. Thank you for the sub, the card man. Card person. To play them first against Human Daredevil? Yeah, maybe, I guess. Should probably crack this immediately. Looking for the push. I mean, versus Lou is basically the same card. This one has haste. A good keyword. You also bounce your own Emery? I could, but I don't think that's good because it's not helpful. I guess not the way to win because this beats Emery, and like they can easily have more removals because their deck is all removals. And this kind of works though. It's all super not cash money this game. Indeed looks like a bad matchup after sideboarding. Maybe just splash white to the Urza deck and play Sanctify on Vec. And you are going to ask, how? Splash double white card? How? And I will answer with, simply. You're just going to play Mystic Gate. Simply, just splash forehead. Oh, no, I draw a push. We can trigger Revolt. But now they can buy back Lurus with the cockbook. So bad. Such a rude hit. Can you play Heliod Coco with 4 sanction the board for the showcase? I can't, but you can. You should have attacked with one, I don't know. There's like no good options are left. About Titan with a needle main? Yeah, I was saying that. So that's an option. I need to draw explosives on one. I can't block. I need to draw explosives on one. I need to keep this. Explosives on one, blow them up, kill the Lurus afterwards with the revolt from explosives. Street Rape. I'm gonna fucking cast a Street Rape. Unblockable 3/4. Nice game. Okay, explosives, explosives, Tezzeret, Tezzeret. Very dead, right? Block, block, block. Tezzeret seems kind of not very cash money against their deck. Didn't like it here. Manufacturer also seems like a liability in the post-war games. Just to be expected. Dr. Queller. I messed up that sequencing game too badly with Alpaimon and Croxa. Yeah, I was so bad, I can't really. It was so bad I disown you. Guess I don't want people who like mess up sequencing this badly to chill out and canister underscore mtg twitch.tv. If we draw a wild chase, and we can now wild chase on turn 1. How has the Manufactor been performing? I played with it a week ago and it was kinda nice in some matchups. It was pretty bad against Red Black, which was the first match we just played. Because if their plan is to play 17 removals, then it's a card that doesn't scale well into small games. You wanna play Aspen Fetch check on Cockbook before you Lee when you don't have Daredevil. Yeah, true. Well, if I want to play Astron, but if I draw the Daredevil, I'm gonna play the book on turn 1, so that's not true. Because I get the extra food. Dr. Quill is always playing Spirits, so it's unlikely to kill it right now. And you don't have anything that we super want to discard, so I'll play Asmo here. Hey, what you said is not entirely true. Daredevil. I'm gonna bubble to look for Daredevil first. If we've got a Daredevil, then you just play 2 books easy. It's not a Daredevil, it's a Bolted Delta, which means that I can safely mill it. Also mill the Daredevil, I guess, but we also need to play Emery afterwards, so it's kinda tricky here. Cat plus book is obscene. I prefer book and Daredevil. TBH myself. Actual human music on this channel, what happened? And here we get a 10-minute timeout for not contributing anything interesting ever, just bitching about the music over and over. Yeah. Let's get a bubble back to be able to read, redraw, read, redraw. I could have used a fetch to scry here. Was probably preferable to what I did. Fact. Do we make a construct? You can play get the float mana, get the shadow spear. Play the cookbook, play the Mishra's bubble. Discard a polluted delta. We're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artifacts. We can play 2 monitors then. Is preferable. I've been using Squee. Maybe Daredevil is the way to go, thanks. Squeeze these nuts, as they say. Still no. No copies of the card that I'm looking for. Okay, Muslim Wanderer. Fact. And I need to chum block. I think we're winning. But the Metallic Rebuke is of dubious value. I should have waited for like the food because we could have drawn Daredevil now. Always waiting for the Daredevil, never comes. Against spirits. Brazen Borrower seems like a good card against spirits. Fetal Push seems like a good one too. Metallic Rebuke seems terrible. You could have Needle for vials. I want to keep Shadow Spear. I will keep the first spellbomb, I think. Explosives might be okay. Canister, you get to skip this weekend's MPL play, correct? It's not that I get to skip it, I'm not invited to play at all, so even if I wanted to play in it really badly, I wouldn't be able to play in it, but I'll be playing the Modern Showcase Change instead, and am I happy because of that? Yes. Natural hair color. Well, I dyed it back, so that is the natural hair color. I think we can cut an Ursa. Exploits against spirits is actually not that cash money. I'm curious. Well, now I wish I had. Do I wish I had explosives since I have the cookbook? I guess I wish I would draw Asmorano Marticada. This is a whole album about cowboys. Oh, if it was only an album. Much more than that. League weekends prices didn't change though. Oh, let me Google. League weekends prices MPL. What happens in the weekends now when there is less than 24 players? Twenty-one, 24. 1,350. Honestly, don't know what's the procedure right now. Chat, remember that when you're requesting Megan Thee Stallion thought shit, try to request like audio only version that doesn't have a fucking 2-minute intro before the song actually starts, because so long. When it's later today, it's today, but not right now, but at some point. I don't know how to what else to tell you. How can you enter in the MPL if you're just a normal player? Currently you can't. Previously you also couldn't really have, but in theory you could have. Do you stop at every mirror to stare at your own posterior canister? Not at every, but occasionally I do. Okay, food. I'll do it right now because I got tilted by thought shit. I mean, I was just a normal player, I guess, and I got into the MPL, but you can't. You couldn't have. Can you get them on paper? They were in Kaldame's Secret Lair basic lands. So I assume they're not available anymore. This fly land. That's helpful. Doesn't you have full text basics? No, I think they haven't been released yet. I think they just released in August. I don't know why they showed them in March or April or something like that, or maybe it was May already. But they showed them very early. And I'm waiting for them to be on Magic Online, but then I forgot that they existed, and I was like, oh, maybe they're out, and they are not. This was such a well-designed card. Especially the name, yeah. The best designed. So I'm playing a Pioneer deck. Kira, Noble Hierarch, Horizon Canopy. I don't see much pioneering in here. I think they'll ban Urza's Saga. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a blot. Have you seen Code Gas? Yeah. Do you think Glimpse should be disabled MTGO to crashes from the deck? I don't think it should be disabled, but it's a bit awkward, yeah. But why do you need to concede? Like, you can just leave the game running and it's your opponent's combo that's not gonna work in the end, they're gonna time out, right? Unless it crash your mono too. You can't use yields in this interaction? Question mark, what do you mean? You could have Shadow Spear ability after the Rattle Chains resolved and save the Petty Theft. I didn't have mana. Oh, I did, yeah. That's true. Because then I wouldn't have cast a Brazen Borrower. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Missed that. You can't deal to Daredevil because it's every time it is a new object. I mean, you can yield, but you can't always yes to it. It's gonna ask me to yes again. The Shadow Spear line was pretty nice. In keyboard, yes, to require less mouse travel though. Well, if I had a mouse with more buttons, I could probably bind yes to a button on the mouse. Probably, maybe I should do if I want to be a professional Magic the Gathering streamer. How many buttons does your mouse have? Left button, right button, and a wheel. No. Many mouses would have more buttons than this one. gaming one. Keep binding yes, no, and maybe. Same buttons as mine. Which deck did you lose against on the first round? Red, black, mid-range. You're destroying the sideboard games. Retest Herald of Anguish? No need to. Thank you for the prime sub, Eric Koki 2-3. Find the back forward buttons on mice. Really nice for just weeb browsing. Nice bindings in games are just a bonus. Yeah, I should get a gaming mouse. And try going yes, no, and then actually maybe I will operate Magic Online with greater efficiency and I will lose slightly less games to timing out. I don't lose too many, but I do lose some. Use more buttons for a Genshin gameplay. Genshin is designed with being a phone game in mind, so it doesn't even need more buttons. There isn't more buttons to press. So I think I wouldn't really be able to use them too well in that game. The Seaman. Direct play first, okay. Nice hand. I'll just skip this song, but the next one could just be worse. You can check the song request queue. I'll just play it to attack, if like attacking is gonna be relevant. Oh, you're talking about gaming mice now? Yes, that topic grows up. Basic planes. Cookbooks. You can hold up a rebuke. I prefer more simpler mice, although buttons are usually not really useful, for me at least. Well, I was just thinking that they could be useful for me, so then it would make sense to have a mice with buttons, right, when I would actually deem them useful. Oh fuck, no, I can't rebuke. Ah. You literally mentioned gaming mice. Don't that topic rose up your way out through. I thought I wanted to counter this because I thought I'm gonna have 2 untapped artifacts, but I actually didn't. It's okay. I'm gonna wanted to make a food anyways. Conceded from the game, just can't beat the. They don't have removal on the main deck. I guess they don't, right? I think I've seen a list of this deck with needles in the main deck though. And by needles I mean a single needle. 2.4% 5-color elementals. Modern Chance 7-0. Yes, Mia. That's the next song. I hope you like it. What is also Stone Blade doing as high all this time? It's just some kind of a typo, must be. No, it's not a typo. Pure Blade actually. 1 Pithing Needle for Asmorano. It's Hammer deck, a turn 1 Urza Saga to get as quickly as possible. A needle on Hammer is pretty good. No, I don't think so. Because it's not their only way to equip a creature with a hammer. They can also equip a creature with a hammer via Sigarda's Aid, so a Pithing Needle doesn't stop them right in their tracks. It just stops them a bit. Oh, we sealed the match, I forgot. We're gonna board the needle, the push arenas, probably the borrower too. Right. Shadow Spear I think is desirable. Metallic Rebuke seems poor. I want to keep Material Manufacturer because I like the card. Borrower seems poor to me. I'm not sure about Aether Spellbomb. I'm not sure about this either because just have 1 mana cards I'm gonna kill. But they might have the Sanctifier. I think I can trim the expensive ones. Charles against this deck is amazing, yeah. Talking about the elementals, what do you think about Fury? Is it underrated? I did underrate it at first. Have a decent amount of selection, the bubbles. I think I can keep this. I think I underrated Fury. It ends up being one of the decent. Oh. Let's go at the top. Good draw. Fury also Fury and MKM worth getting? Maybe. I don't know. Got a Shadow Spear. Interesting. I mean, that depends on how much you value €3. If it's almost nothing to you, then you might get it, you also not get it, and it's gonna be the same for you, so... Right? But also spend €3 on subscribing to Cancer_MTG. But since you're already doing that, and I guess that's not an option anymore. I guess like in the future you maybe are able to sell it for a similar amount. Isn't Fury also quite nice for CDH? I don't know. I think I'll discard the Shadow Spear here. Don't really want to play it in the recent future, but I want to have a food. Don't want to give them the card the bubble, and it's gonna be 6 artifacts. And play it. Oh, nice. And just chill with a removal. Next time probably get the second Asmo into play. I guess I get Needle, so I don't get other Asmo. I likely get Needle. Guess I might needle the cookbook. What am I supposed to do about that, though? My Manufacturer becomes weak too. Yeah, Manufacturer is too weak if like this is a big deck. So people hate on it and then it's hit by the hate. Very sad, very unfortunate. I guess I have one answer to the needle, and that's the explosives. So I think you can safely say that this deck is fairly weak to the needle. A blue-black, which is also like why I wanted the braid, and then like the Scorpio played with a braid and didn't like it, and they said yeah, it doesn't really matter. And then this happens, and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't really matter, huh? Doesn't really matter, huh? More construct. Also, opponent just drew 2 sagas. And I need to push a construct, they make 2 more. Kind of a losing strat. Make a construct, 6, 7. Donkey Kong. So I could play Daredevil, but I could also crack a clue and try to look for something good. They're saying Donkey Shot, they're saying Donkey Kong. They are also saying CDH is aerial format copium, for sure. Actually, they're gonna draw 2 cards now. Fuck. Okay, I'm losing this game. Unless I draw the EE, then I'm not. But I should have responded to the first Sentinel. Lease. It's super bad because then they're gonna equip the second on the next turn. Okay, well, mistake, but... Have you ever played a game of EDH? Yeah, I did and I regret doing so. I wouldn't wish such a fate upon my greatest enemies. Watame Shinjo, Watame Kojo. Multiplayer EDH is an awful competitive format. I don't know why people pretend it is. I don't think anyone is pretending it is not, right? Which is why it is a casual format. Arguably a good casual format, but I don't like it. Watame Kojo. Who would win? The entire powerful deck of blue-black Urza Asmorano or one Pithing Needle? Alright, let's cut the manufacturers because they are actually a weak point, and let's have the Brazen Borrower and Ursa. So you can borrow the needle at least for 2 turn cycles. We have an Urza Saga. Can I keep just space on that? I think Tesseract their needle. Like a poor plan. I think this is too weak. Keep. I have to try to be able to play an Ashmont turn one. So I shocked, but I probably could have gotten a nice. I didn't really want to get a swamp. I hate that Ligma that ETH players don't try to win. And do they? Oh, a double giver. I really want a construct. I'm known for my excellent timing. I'm gonna get the Shadow Spear. Will I? Or should I get like a needle for those, maybe? Actually, needle for the giver sounds good. I have a removal. They can't make their things unblockable. I can't like that. One time I was on a podcast, on the podcast of Sodek, TSP Drake, and Ashmode uses don't attack. Take a block with everyone. And that was like right after the MH2 release, it was in Polish. And during this podcast, Sodek made an excellent observation that he thinks that the player who goes first in the Urza Saga's mirror benefits from going first. Before was an interesting thought and probably quite close to reality. But he was presenting it as some kind of a grand idea. And explaining exactly why the player on the play is favorite in this situation, and turned out nobody disagreed with him. Thank you for the Grime framing sub. So why are they? The original explanation was a bit more complex, but it was about the constructs of the player on the play being bigger because they get an extra turn to play artifacts. So the one on the draw cannot even block with their constructs. I think you maybe deleted the working version of Noted. That's really sad. I'm going to fix that right now. It doesn't really matter for me that there is in my hand. I'll just lead on this. Maybe I'm gonna draw something that changes my play. Oh, fetal push. Did you know that the player who goes first is the advantage in most games of Magic? Yeah, I think he knew that. But it was pretty funny. They have one card in hand, they have low ritual too. Hi, Scam Train is coming, chat. Scam Train is coming. Tighten your seatbelts. Deal 9 to them. It's good for me. Oh, they get Shadow Speed, I'm gonna die. Damn. That's a bit bad. It's a bit bad, I guess. So I guess I should have charmed with a Thought Monitor, maybe? Maybe they won't get it. Maybe they bought it out. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's big enough. 6% more for the scam train to kick off, chat. Nothing broke. It almost played the R, but then it didn't. Used to drink fuel, it's not bad. The flavor was a bit sweet sometimes. Yeah, this sweetened by with some of the sweeteners that do not fit everyone's tastes. Wait, it actually worked. I think I broke it though. Maybe it's a good idea to neglect the so-called Super Johnstar decklist. Yeah, I mean, I'll cut the manufacturers, yeah. But it's not going to change the fact that this deck is... humongously weak to Piffing Needle. I mean, like, without manufacturers it's gonna be better, but... still... like... the Johnstar list doesn't have a way to answer needles properly either. Yeah. Sure. Like, what I'm supposed to do? I'm just dead to this. Sir, what tier is Lantern Control today? Tier 2. Uza Saga is quite nice in it. I should counter that. Also, why is this not a song thing requested chat? Maybe I should have countered it. I just was not looking. Game trying to fix the damn shit. I can't. I'll begrudgingly make a construct, I guess, and try to use Shadow Spear to winnow them. They didn't have the equipment, I make a construct. Thank you for the sub, Zayad, very nice of you. Very nice of me, Cake W, I said funny. It's very nice. Imagine if bone shots were in the standard, it would be a great card instead of a decent, albeit with many downsides. Get Ether Spellbomb for so-called interaction. Peloni, 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 Peloni. Also, I wanted to fix the noted emote. BTTV. I'll get a hammer. Nice draw. Alright, I replaced noted with the one that should be working. Three heads broken as well. That might be on Franker Face C. Yeah, it is on Franker Face C. I can remove a random Weeby mode. To enable that. Or you can remove cat be doing laundry. Because that's an unnecessary mode, no one wants it actually, no one uses it. And I can look into freehead and actually invite the proper freehead to my channel. Never seen that emote before, well yeah. Groin. Looks really bad. Monk ass. Also, like, we're respecting Mill again. I never stopped respecting Mill. It just, I explained many times, it's an anti-Mill amulet, anti-Mill ward. With prismatic command, I think a better shatter would be an abrade, but yeah. Splash twice for prismatic ending, yeah. I mean, the red splash is more natural than prismatic ending, but it's something that one could do. I guess I'm reshuffling my deck anyways. I keep forgetting that if you play Asmo, you reshuffle, so I can't even not reshuffle. Prismatic command also has synergy with Overall Chase. Okay, maybe Prismatic is actually not terrible with Overall Chase. It is pretty terrible in general, but maybe it's just fine thanks to all of the things. Also, Colagan's command that kind of sucks, I feel. Talk like a braid isn't terrible. I think a braid is less terrible overall than that card. If Shattering Spree is so good, maybe just play Shattering Sprees. Haha, on the splash. It's one hammer. I think 11 life. Going to kill it anyways, right? So. Jacob. Can't live forever. But for sure, this deck just needs some ways to deal with a Pithing Needle because it just shuts me down so hard. I don't think Explosives and Poison Borrower do it. The Prismatic Ending is a super awkward splash because it's very hard. It's gonna be very hard on the mana base. I think. What is a fine card? Oval Chase Daredevil is like Perishing Fire. Cockpoke is like Grave of the Burn Willow. Prismatic Command is like Dark Faden. Anyway. What about shenanigans? Nice with Emrys. No, shenanigans is sorcery speed, it's pretty bad. The second union's Jakob Frinison is unfortunate here, but we just win asses anyways. Very well said. If I understand your message correctly, which I don't. The same way that Innkeeper is Mr. Kuno, Overchase is Jonas Jakob Fridsen. I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about. Innkeeper is Mr. Kuno. Interesting. Delivery guy just came, Gachi base. Seal of clenching, very nice. If by very nice we mean sure. Guess it kills my saga. Shadow Spear. It's not amounting to very much. Teach me to untap my tapped lands, please. With Amulet of Vigor, yeah, soon. I think we actually kill our opponent because, or rather they need to kill the construct. Or rather we just kill them because we get a needle on the Seal of Clenching. Seal of Cleansing. And then they're like, huh? What? What did you just do? I can't interact. I can't crack my fingers, boys. Yes. You can't. I do not want to sideboard any of the cards that are currently in my sideboard, so I will click submit and I will play again. But honestly, that league was not very inspiring for me for this deck because I'm just so soft to the needle, and like it is the big deck that I mean the league is still continuing, we can actually free to still, but it seems to me like the softness to needle is pretty big, and the softness to needle wants me to play Titan with Harvest and one needle in the main deck. Ooh, that's a bit rough, I guess. They're gonna be drawing. Maybe put needle in main deck. Well, in Titan, yeah, but if this deck is weak to needle, what I'm going to do, am I going to needle the needle? That has little effect on the game. Why Harvest over Breach? I could also play one needle in the Breach deck, but then it's less... It's impossible to fit and it's less necessary. I don't know if I want to let them draw anything, like, should I just not play stuff? Because it's not really good to play this. TBH. But I don't know, especially early, letting them draw is gonna be super punishing. Potentially, well, potentially more punishing than it's gonna be later. If they won't have good plays, but they do have Urza's Saga. 11 damage. Do they have the balls to play into a fetal push? They do. They don't care. They're like, yeah, 11 damage. Just like another day in the office. Probably I want to play the Saga. Yeah, blue black is weak to artifacts because you don't have removal versus artifacts. We're gonna not pay 11 shot in the incoming turn, as we need to bounce this. They get to draw. It's not gonna be equipped though, but they will probably draw the Pure Seal Paladin with all of those extra draws happening at some point, right? Get to Monotithe. Fortunately, that's not an issue as no one is playing this card. They can also just search Hammer and put it into play, yeah. Yeah, they can. They can do all of those things, chat. And I need to just make a chump blocker and block. Yeah, they get a Shadow Spear. The Shadow Spear makes it a 12 monster. Well, if they can't grab Shadow Spear, then it's not even that. Then I don't have outs. I'm just dead. I can draw an interaction off of the bubble. Can even reshuffle for interaction, so we can do this. Try fiddle push. Hammer deck, some real good upgrades, surprise, don't see more results. There is quite a bit of results of the hammer deck. I think there's a decent amount of results. It feels like a decent amount of people play it. Let's see if they play a Shadow Spear. I think the hammer deck is quite potent, and you know, the constructs in the deck are being humongous threats by itself, on top of like every small creature being a potential threat by itself because they can put a hammer on it. Any word from what you see yet on possible errata to correct Kaldra's name? No, they didn't address that. What they grab? They grabbed a Memnita. A bit of a puzzling. No, they did grab the Shadow Spear. Sure. Honestly, I want to play a League with Hammer right now. After witnessing this powerfulness of this deck, I want to play a League with it. But first I'm going to take a quick break and be back in a few minutes. Mango Toilet. Mango Toilet is a good one. A legacy for Twitch.tv for sure. In general, I know that before. I'm going to be performing slight product placement by drinking from a Huel branded bottle, and I'm going to actually play with Blue-Red Delver because I was interested about that deck. Kind of even more so than Hammer, because honestly in games against it, it seemed pretty insane to me, the quality of the deck. Wouldn't change 123092, 626. That was 26. Today is the first. Today is. Wait, you want 2 challenges? No, that's the one where I'm with the Amulet Titan, okay. In the top 8. Right about the card delver? Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing it with the card delver of course. I thought that was obvious. Self-explanatory. Self-explanatory. Just gonna search for decks using Morktide Regent, I guess. Ah, Delver. Why do people play Delver though? That's like... Starcy, better or worse name for a card than Gary? I think it's the same tier of things. Are you trying Blue at Morktide? Yes, that's my goal right now. Quite for you to try. Oh, I know you've got a list, yeah. How good was Academy Manufactor? It was really poor because I was losing to players with Piffing Needle, and it was the same thing. Yeah, this looks clean and like something that I would like to try. 12 monsters, 4 bolt, 4 expressive iteration, 4 counterspell, 2 force. Yeah, this looks good to me. But yeah, Manufactor was weak when people were using Needle to KO me, and they were naming Cookbook, and Manufactor didn't work anymore. Neither did Asmorano, and then my deck didn't work anymore. So if this is a big deck, like, you know, Manufactor is probably a meme card for the most part anyways, but it's gonna be like especially meme. Not interested in Velomachus Terns? What do you think about Velomachus Terns? The Velomachus Terns deck looks super bad to me. Maybe I'm wrong and it's slightly okay. Don't blame people for putting Piffing in at the moment. No, I'm not blaming people for putting Needle in their decks, but I'm saying that because they are doing so and it should be expected for them to do so, I don't want to be playing with Manufactor. Which I think is a sensible approach. You know. 3 islets, 18 islands is a lot of islets. No moons of any kind. Probably should be at least alpines. No mountain. I guess with counterspell. I'm not sure what spell piece in the main deck. So you concede against a black lane after sideboard. I think I'm far from conceding to a black lane line. It is a bit awkward, I guess. So I guess using Harky's Recall instead of Alpine Moons. So yeah, I can play like 2 Brazen Borrowers. People are not gonna... I think that's the case. What's the Soulguide Lantern against? Fourth Charm for Serum Vision. 4th Hit and Pierce is reasonable. I want to play 4 hits, I think. Now you're kind of to the cards Urza's Saga. No, I plan to add 2 Alpine Moons. One borrower main makes some sense. I'm really fond of Spell Pierce, I guess. Okay, I'll play borrower. No Archmage's Harm. I don't think this is an Archmage's Charm deck, really. Alright, blue-red tempo deck, set as current, and let's go, action is coming. Play the Underworld deck, question mark? No, question mark? Underworld deck. Can you name this deck UURR? Actually pretty good name. Living End? Yeah, Living End is for the Gregor Tate. I feel like Force of Negation is bad in this meta. Force of Negation is very bad in every meta, but it's also kinda broken too. RR. I can't put question marks in the title of the deck. I try to put them and it doesn't work. It's just gonna be RR. Sunshine loves this deck. Did he also go 17-1 with it and was so powerful? Yeah, like that's this is being said so often enough that I kind of believe that Zan likes every deck, so fair. Like I accept that he likes a deck. Yeah. It's probably true that he does. You. Ara, you ara. Is the right shaman the best card in MA2? The right shaman is on the set. Was actually released 9 years ago and returned to Ravnica. I will settle due to my Delver. There is no Delver of Secrets in this deck. This is definitely a Legacy player's modern deck, yeah. I find that kind of stinky, but yeah. Keep force so bad. I mean, they can, you know, kill it on my turn, but you know, I think force can actually be quite okay in this hand. One Grazer, oh shucks, then we just bounce it. Bounce the Grazer. Great plan. Ah. I'm searching for monkey sounds on YouTube right now. It's not the classic monkey sound I was going for. On the ah. Okay, sure, I'll find that for the next stream. Did you see monkeys in Japan? I was never in Japan, so no. Oh no! Can't cast. Didn't you say you wanted to play Hammer? Yes, but then I said I actually changed my opinion. You can say Preparation immediately. Worst case I play 10 to Fort Notsir, so I guess I thought Notsir is actually beneficial to keep up the Brazen Borrower. Or find a counter spell. I'm going to cast Visions and not the iteration. This, oh, I'm so good. I assume I have Fort Scars in my deck, yeah, 4 Fort Scars. I'll put back the iteration number 2, I don't think it's needed. I'll keep the dragon because dragon these nuts. Decks needs Cascade Blast for exactly this moment, I agree. Nice draw. Imagine thinking you can beat E-Tron. Whoa. I am in fact thinking that, yeah. Emrakul the Promised Land. Wow, that's kind of bad. Sorcery, instant sorcery, can put a creature in the graveyard, so you can... We already have a Marktide, so we're gonna put this into my hand. This on the bottom and this Hexa, but then we need to spend a treasure. Which we don't want to. Just keep the heat, I guess. Yeah. Not the monkey. Oh, no play. This is what I call a nerd. Expedition map. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 manas to deal, so we can play the drag on for free and still keep up the force. It's gonna be 6, 6. Don't really care for the map. Maybe further away from Delirium, but a 6-6 Dragon is gonna just win too. Crack map for Delirium. Alright, so what does this card do? We can just attack it and it's gonna die. We probably would rather say Force of Negotiation for all this test. Or they're gonna need to spend mana on the artifact they're gonna get. Like, I guess maybe they can get Ballista? It's bait? Well, it's not bait, it's just weak. Sitting on Ugin, how do you know that? I mean, if it's not bait because they just play a card from their hand anyways, and you know, they're gonna play what they have. Like, it's not bait, but it is very possible that I don't want to counter that, yeah. What's the spur plant? Ah, we drew the Darcy. Play Chaz on 3 for bridge, lol. I would prefer not to, because, you know, I have a 3 card in my hand too, which also counters the bridge. Seems kind of better. You could save Pulse of Negation in our hand, and we bring them to 1. If we go over bounce the bridge. Then you have the force for the next turn, and you have to spend the mana on the bridge again. Come on, college boys. Any college boys in the chat? They play Urza Saga in their deck? They probably do. And they also can name Tronlands. Borrower is okay because it kills the Chalice. Abrade kills Chalice. Opine Moon doesn't. This might be okay. Force is okay against the Planeswalkers, but we probably can get by with counter spells. Do we just board out Lightning Bolts? I think so. Seem pretty poor. I think we want the Alpine Moons. Can stop Tron 2. Unholy Heat kills all the Eldrazi's. Bolt kills Karn, so does Unholy Heat. Phone for Chalice? Yeah, I want to keep the phones. Alpinis Moon, well said. I'm not sure how often is Ragavan getting through, especially through Matari Shapers. Wonder if I should trim some of Ragavans. I'm gonna remove a Ravagan. Let's say Whatever again. Paimon seems kinda weak in this matchup. It may be weak, but also I want to play a game with it. And draw it and then like reassure myself that it's weak if it is. But they do... I have been told by Twitch chatters like, well, you too, that they do play... Yeah, this would be a very nice 7, but on 6 I'm not sure what to remove. But they do play Urza Saga. So for sure we want this, this. I guess Borrower is the card I put back, probably. Maybe just put back the Force, I guess, but then... Yeah, I guess we can put back the Force. Yeah, that's actually fine. Explosives against Halis, how it works, you can kill Halis. Oh, I should have put back a Fiery Islet. Whoever gave me that advice, gave me bad advice. Jabite that I am Vertex. Help me. That's such a good idea to come into streamers, see their hand and be like, yes, you really think you want to keep this card in your hand against this matchup, Canister? Are you convinced about that? Will they have full Tron? No chance. Just give bad advice, but with good reasoning. You know, Canister, I know that this opponent is playing a lot of upgrades. You shouldn't be keeping Amulet of Vigor in your opening hand. Oh, shucks. Endbringer. Hmm. Smashtron pieces rare. It is the reason why they're playing like this, chat, is because when you're searching through your deck, they go mine, power plant, tower alphabetically, so they are stacked this way. And going with mismatched power plant reduces your odds of misclicking while searching for a last missing piece greatly. If I go post-combat Dragon, then Endbringer kills my Channeler, which I think is kinda not cash money. It's gonna do the same thing. Well, we can draw Unholy Heat. What are we missing? We're missing a land. Let's attack for 1. So they play one of each white border? No, they just play white bordered plants and they play old bordered Urza's Mines. And they always have... Oh, that's an interesting draw. It's possible to mix up tower and mine, not any other land with power plant. Yeah, but you can't really mix tower and power plant because towers are gonna be on top and power plants are gonna be on the bottom. Well, extended arts, I would say, are increasing your chances of messing things up. They see me add as second place. It's a 4 Agavan on the play. It's gonna be like minus 0 vision. This actually looked okay to have. Maybe copium. I do cuts into sorceries for the price channel area. I guess. I got one scour instead. Yo, what do we see? Fuel. What to follow up fuel with? Fuel fully nutritional meal? Yo, check out the link. Grant McDonald. Pro players actually make your point mix up lanes. That's why I have all different LRs and in Japanese. There was a situation like that in one of the SCG tournaments that I've been watching at some point, where I think it was Ali and Trazi maybe even, but maybe not sure. Some player on camera was playing all mismatched Tron lands, like I don't know, Japanese or something. Maybe, not sure. And on turn 3 they play a fair Tron land that looks different, and they played a Karn or whatever. And the funny thing was that this player actually had the correct Tron pieces in his hand anyways. He like played the wrong one from his hand, but he actually did have the one in his hand entire time. So he mixed the artworks as well, which was pretty funny. Maybe keeping those cards is copium. There's a mine that looks kind of like a tower. Two people who don't know how mines look. That's pretty bad. I have a Ragavan. Why did they do that? I need to think about my place. To just play a fresh Ragavan and be fine. Okay. I guess I'll do it. Would you rather own a mine, a power plant, or a tower? I would rather not, no. Well, there's a counter spell deck, but I also had a treasure, so they forced me to spend a treasure, which was kinda reasonable. You can bounce the Matter Shaper. I think bouncing the Matter Shaper looks the best to me. What's the Spire Plants? We can try to hit a land with this or with this. This looks 3 deep. Holding up the cavern anyways. This into hand. Bottom this Exila. Deep, 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 deep. Materi, she paperi. Cha Alice, Cha Alice. So I want to upgrade the Chalice. It's better to upgrade now because then you don't have to, yeah. I'm gonna upgrade now because then you can play this with a counter spell up. I have a card in hand as the last card, so the counter spell is gonna be good. Unless I'm mistaken. Mistaken. Ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. Walking barista. That we can counter that too. I don't know why they haven't fetched Blast on here over playing Chalice. I had one monkey in play, so well, that's pretty good. So, you know, one monkey versus not all that cash money. Guess I miss out on the surveil. Kaniki. Walking barista, fammi un macchiato pronto. Sì, sì. So they have a ballista in hand. I'm just gonna attack this with things. Sky Sovereign, Skynsful Club Ship. Scamsul Club Ship. I have a full graveyard. Yo, what do we see? A fiery islet. Oh no, Matari Shaper stolen again. They have Ballista and Sky Sovereign. Can play Ballista for X1 right now, which they might want to do. Which I'm happy with, because then... Alright, enough monkey sounds. But you get the message. Yo, what do we see? A Marktide Regent on the battlefield. An 8/8 dragon with a delve mechanic. John Star is Pepega. That's not a nice thing to say, but also a true thing. So the piece could be okay to protect the dragon. Well, Force is also gonna protect the dragon, right? Monkeys are truly vicious beasts. Would rip you apart for some minor shit. You know. So I'm trying to keep good standing with all the monkeys I know, which is 537 monkeys in the Twitch chat currently. I say bar in Japan with monkey waiter. Did you go there? Monkey waiter Japan. Japanese bar employs monkeys as waiters. CGTN jest podmiotem finansowanym w całości lub częściowo przez rząd Chińskiej Republiki Ludowej. No ciekawe. I think I would, for the most part, prefer to be served by humans. This is a keeper on you with this? Probably not. No, no way. Do they pay the monkey? When chimps escape in a zoo, they shoot to kill. You can't sedate a chimp. They pull out the dart and get angry. Chimps are like super smart wolves. I remember when they shot to kill. I guess no, Harambe was a gorilla, so. Oh wait. What do you say? Monkeys or chimpanzees? Chimps. Okay, chimps. El Mul, I think. Yeah, this looks better. Seems bad. This deck needs brainstorm. The deck? Deck produces a non-perfect hand. Gameplay is shit. Legacy players across the world. They're going to scry a card to the top of their deck. They kept a card on top, probably land, so that I can't benefit from monkey. No, they kept the Manamorphose on top? That's kinda odd, isn't it? Wait, is this Storm? Oh, let's play it. It's Spy Bluff into my hand, I guess. Bottom exile. They hoped you wouldn't attack, probably. Hey Canister, if I'm not a sub, how do you recommend pirating your Amulet Titan deck guide video for subs later today? I would advise you not to pirate, but either subscribe and watch it immediately, or wait till Monday when it's gonna be available to everyone on my YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. Do you actually plan to play the Luggage Showcase challenge with Blue Red Prowess? Like the standard modern deck with no changes? Or with changes? Actually, that's no items for on thin ice. Potentially. I'll play it. It's fine, I'm going to spend the treasures. Could play this now, but we try blue card, I guess. Worst case, they remind me. It's okay. Sure, I guess we won. Brainstorm and Volcanic Island makes sense. Actually, the way the song is made is pretty funny. Because it's a monkey sound effect from Hearthstone card, and seems like the person was actually clicking on the card to provide the sound, so they are in a way playing an instrument. The instrument being the Hearthstone Fierce Monkey. It's pretty funny. Well, they were up. They're playing against the bots, so they won't. Should have seen the name of the opponent was The Innkeeper. Whoa. Welcome to the monkey shop. This is my favorite monkey shop. They sell monkeys in a desk shop. I choose the ones that go to the graveyard, right? Sulfur Falls seems loose in Storm, kinda awkward when it's your one land for your cantrips, yeah. It's only going to have 2 mana. Just 6 storms so they can kill the Murktide and not die technically. No, I could have maybe cast it with a treasure. And realistically I don't need to hold up the board. I could hold up the board so I can go Ritual, Manamorphose, Goblin, Ritual, Pass and Flames. Although in practice that probably wouldn't have happened. I don't think Solga is even good against Storm if we have the forces. Sulfur Spring, OG Hot Tub Streamer, yes. Brazen Borrower is gonna get cut from my deck. I will also remove Unholy Heat, as I think it's kinda bad. Might have ease for the goblins. Might burn the Soulgate anyways. Might have some extra Unholy Heats. Some of those. The Spell Pierce these spells for sure, Gucci. I'm guessing Pass and Flames. I think E is the most important because realistically the goblins are the this flies and this flies. So the goblins are not even that good, but they can kill me. Well, they might be good. I think this, yeah, I think Soga is not even good over cast my deck. Maybe it's better over than Serum Visions. No Fred. Galen. uh, keep on 6, I guess. You can answer the goblins, you can answer the guy, you have the multi-regent too. Rule battlefields. Today was a good day. Enjoying a Sulfur Falls, aka Volcanic Island. I think I really want to land, right? So it's just bad to keep this. Because even if I have a land underneath, then I need to like scour my opponent. Bad because I have the dragon in my hands. Drag on these. Today is a good day. You like the position that Dragon Rage's channeler assumes on the artwork? It's pretty nice. Weird amulet deck. It is in fact not an amulet deck, and I think it's probably pretty easy to tell that it is not one. Two explosives. Force. Okay, it's like the anti-synergy with Dragon Rage Channeler and Dragon Rage Dragon. Nice shared candy. Thank you. You might remind me, but I don't know. Is this possible to tap out actually? Because maybe I'm not supposed to. Maybe I want to surveil a blue card to top of my deck. Land. Land doesn't actually help me. I want a blue card. If I want to tap out. Yeah, I shouldn't tap out for the dragon now. If they have remained, say. Well, if they have remained, I keep up the force, but we lose the delirium too. Yeah, it seems kind of bad. Let's triple a playable card to fight against Urza's Saga. Need something in my blue-white deck. Please send help. I don't know, do you have anything in blue-white? You can search for the blue card so you can tap out for the dragon to facilitate the clock. I want to keep one bolt if we don't find it. Alright, I'm just sitting on. I'm just gonna win with this. This is a force pitch now. A fat monkey arrived today. Buy them one by one. I typically do not count the gifts in spots like this, right? I think it's proper not to. Can you rank the things that happen on a good day? No. It depends, right? So it's kind of too broad of a question to answer sensibly. And I don't actually listen to the song past the chorus, so I don't know what he's talking about. Graveyard. Pass and claims into their hands. Let's put that. Let's give them Baral pasts. Maybe challenge win, maybe Twitch Primes, you know. Do you like blue red over black red for DRC? I haven't played blue red, black red. And we started playing this. It makes more sense. This deck looks better to me than the black red one. Yeah, Baral is worse because it's legendary. Okay, we're gonna lose to Remand. Also, chat, this stream is sponsored by the meal in powder form Huel, which you can check out the website. Put the link in the message in the description in the chat. Post it through the bot and then maybe you'll find that's an attractive option for you. Did the stream get a sponsor? Yes. I did get paid to promote that, yeah. Sticker dispute. Okay. Spotify. Is that all? Nice. Nice storm combo. They do have a dispute though, so I can't tap out now. I need to have both counterspell and the thing, so I need to draw land. E for goblins, question mark? Yes. We do have plenty of cards though. Is coming ritual a playable sideboard card and Boomer at John's? It's not more so playable than John, so that's my answer to you. I mean, it seems pretty bad in modern in general, like 4 mana, sweeper, sweep small things. In retrospect, do you think it was correct to survive the counterspell on top? Given the information I had earlier, I thought so, because I thought I will force of negation the Passion Flames, and I will need to have another counterspell up to do stuff. But actually, I had this, and I didn't have mana for this. No, I guess I should have put it in my graveyard, actually. So you know they have Passion Flames, and we know they have Passion Flames and Dispute. They probably give them a ritual. I kind of don't want to give them a creature now. Giving them a Metamorphosis is obviously pretty painful. Yeah, I shouldn't have had get this kind of spell on top because I would be left with a counter spell in hand anyways. $220? $220. This song is literally just gay porn. Not just gay porn, there is also a song, right? But it is. It's probably inspired by such things. There's an American Pie song. I assume we lose here. GG? Well, which direction? We've won. I feel that we are not winning right now. Rather, it is not a situation in which we are guaranteed to win. We are actually lucky to lose, but we can wait. Maybe they're gonna whiff, right? Chat, I'm going to make a poll. New poll. Did you ever buy a secret lair? Yes. No. Hopefully, opponents fell me on a Warren's plan. They might have not even bothered in. Where is the deck guide video going? It's gonna be uploaded to YouTube. That the link to it is going to be in my in my Discord sub section only until Monday, where it gets legalized for everyone. Right, I'm actually gonna have one soul guide over one explosives. I think that's gonna be better. I have so 20 people responded with yes, they did buy Secret Lair. The follow-up question is going to be, are you happy with your decision to do so? Or rather, the better phrase question to achieve what I want to achieve is going to be, do you have regrets? It's gonna be like more, it's gonna lead more into what I want to hear. Canister, check out this super not cringe at all card. Volo, Guide to Monsters for mana. Whenever you cast a creature spell that doesn't share a creature type with a creature control creature card in your graveyard, copy that spell. The Beholder told me I had a good eye for details. Who was I to argue? 3-2 for mana. Okay. Nice. Search for counter spell pretty deep, 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 deep. -1 explosives, dice to empty. Are you playing in copies of Shinka? I'm not playing Shinka now. I'm not playing even a mountain, so. I should be lagging because I guess I takes me time to get to the explosives. The explosives. Yeah, probably should have attacked. I thought this was going to be a Shinka my boss kind of thing. Shinka. The Polish word for ham is szynka. So it's kind of funny that it's called Shinka. Guess I'm not dead next time now. This is iteration broken cards, okay. They got a Steam vent, Mystical Dispute and a Xenon Visions. Good to find the explosives now. Well, should have had 2 explosives in my deck. Not keeping champ blocker, it's not like you're gonna race. Not keeping champ blocker. Well, not like I'm gonna champ block effectively 8 goblins. I had a coworker named Yahya from Cote d'Ivoire, and his nickname was Yaya, which always made me giggle. I had to explain to him that his name meant balls in Polish. Funny. Yaya. Ah, yeah, yeah. Kinda true, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is there something you don't understand, Herr Canister? You find this amusing, Herr Canister? Oh, that's what he's saying. Herr Getty. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. You opened my eyes to what I didn't understand previously. Thank you, Mr. Chimba. Zero seconds. Did I get there? Actually did there. I'll keep. How did he describe the child? I understand what he's saying. What child? Yeah, it's true. I don't think he's saying innocent, that doesn't really fit the context. Also, Prage for the walking barista. Ah, looks like ballista. Come on. Always ballista, always ballista. This hangar walker would be the same. Island is useless. Baguette de cassation. How am I supposed to beat this game one? I think for the most part I am not. So if we like play bold. Yeah, I don't think I can overpower my opponent's staff, so I let them on tap so they can destroy me a bit more easily, but we can try to act after this is already triggered, so then we can have a removal. The first trigger of this. On the play, Ragan is going to be better. We're supposed to beat this game one, same as everything. Urza's Saga gets second amulet, bouncy bouncy. Deck for 16 Valaco triggers. Yeah, that's true. Don't like force. We play Saga. Braid seems sensible, this seems sensible. Dragast doesn't. Did I just board out counter spells? Probably not, because maybe I just board out the Raga ones, but on the play they kinda seem okay. I mean, they do have problems against most of their cards. I think I probably would prefer to win with a flyer. Maybe the Borrower is not very cash money actually. It lets me interact with an artifact. Let's say no Ragavan. Thank you for the sub, Dark. Nice amulet deck. It's not an amulet deck. I mean, how silly do you have to be to think this is an amulet deck? Obviously, it is not, right? The prismatic thing in limited of this format was to play very expensive spells, which is kind of weird that they got expressive iteration because it doesn't mesh with their theme. I don't think iteration is keepable in this hand. Elemental masterpiece. I don't know if I know what's elemental masterpiece. Did you try Legends of Runeterra? I did try them, yeah. Chat. We just got free player rewards packs, so I'm going to open them immediately. I don't know what are those rewards for. They always just some shitty stuff like Spirit of Malevolence. When it dies, each opponent loses one and you gain 1 life. Very poggers. This is, I think I've never seen this card before in the set, so it's probably from some dual deck. Planeswalker deck, whatever. Do you feel rewarded? I actually do, yeah. You can save them until Godbot pays well for them as always. Do they actually pay for them well? I always thought we're costing like 0.00 tickets. I just started opening them because the itching was too strong. Sure. Yeah, almost always worthless. Doesn't feel like I want another one. Whoops, I should have kept a land and an artifact. That's incredibly silly of me. Oh, the spike was 0.6. Nice. Is Market Regent a blue Hogak? No, but I keep wondering if... I keep wondering now if Tombstalker was always this good. Or if it just wasn't. How can there be a price of something you can trade? Yeah, there wouldn't be, but you can trade those, so there is. Yeah, I know Tombstalker is A bit worse. It's not humongously worse, and yeah, I think the main difference is the color. Down versus Dragon 2, yeah, that's very important. Morgtides also stack nicely, that's true. I guess you can pump the first one for nothing. Or imagine you're gonna counter because it's gonna make Thopterinos. That's a bit problematic. No, you can't just Veil of Summer me like this. I should board out counter spells then, because I can have no cards that are weakness as well. But then they always gonna resolve the Ravager, which is also problematic. Evasive is always underrated. I mean, do you think Tombstalker is underrated? Or do you think Tombstalker is properly rated? I remember trying Tombstalker in Death of Shadow once or twice, and it was so. Black mostly. Kinda annoying. I mean, the black itself wasn't that hard, but the being 2 mana was kinda hard. Are you planning on venturing to dungeon soon? No. Chad, when does the set release? Oh, they just killed me. What the hell? What? I was afraid of the Thopter is making me unable to kill them, but they just killed me. It releases on 8th? In a week? So quick. Can you just ignore it, maybe? The set? I mean, we probably can. Seeing, looking at the cards, there's like there's not a single good card in it for modern, right? Pre-release is July 23rd. That's not in a week. Portable Hall? Portable Hall is just worse than Dismounting Ending, right? So. Is it worse than Urza deck? Yeah. Especially in Urza deck. Arena and MTGO July 8th and paper a lot later. Oh. I mean, obviously it's not just worse, but I think it is worse. I'm gonna make another poll. Did you play, rather, do you play the, no, how to phrase that? Are you familiar with the D&D settings? What I want to ask is about whether the cards trigger nostalgia in people. And they think, oh, that's really nice. I remember this thing XYZ from D&D campaign with my buddy 7 years ago. And it was so fun, and I really want to buy Magic the Gathering cards now. You should ask, do these cards trigger nostalgia, I guess. Is the in the set triggering nostalgia in you? Because it is not in me, I don't know any of those things or characters. Like situations, and never played RPGs. Your message about Huel claims no artificial sweeteners. Is that just for Huel Black Edition or all Huel products? Let's investigate that together right now. Huel Black claims to come with all natural sweeteners and flavors, still under 5% sugar. Now let's look at an example of a different product. For example, Huel Ready to Drink. It seems not to claim the same thing. Total sugars 2 grams, included added sugars 1 gram. That was banana V10. It seems to be true for Huel Black, I guess. Or, you know, that seems to be claimed for Huel Black. So many free spells and good 0-mon artifacts. Do you think an Erayo Ethers 1 Canon's Logtech is viable? No, I don't think so. I think those are a bit too weak in general. Let's keep this, maybe it's gonna be okay. Is an Erayo banned? If Erayo is only banned in Commander, probably. Whoops. It's not ideal. I think the issue with Erayo is mostly that Erayo is weak. I'm punished for by cracking my fetch, I guess. Borrower. I don't really care for the borrower. I'll cast this. Ketragavan. Yeah, Ethers 1 Canis is better than modern. I mean, Ethers 1 Canis and Raya is kind of redundant. 2 amulets. Notice how they. Wait, is that Riley DK? Is that Riley Knight? Or is that another person? Cold Spell, Dread the Illusion Grove. Lezuza, okay. Raya is only banned in the same format. Sol Ring, Bazaar, Workshop, Mana Crit, Mana Vault are legal. Kappa. Yeah. think I want to keep down the heat to hit this turn. I'm limited on red mana as I drew an island. That's like drawing the island is really bad. So 4 people said that the D&D set is triggering nostalgia for them, which is very nice for those, I guess, folks. Well, they didn't have mana for the... I don't think they had mana for the thing. They could have played Azusa. They could have played land, Azusa. 1 mana left. Azusa map. Then produce 8 mana with casting the Abandoned Harvest. No, I don't think they had it. Now you have Delirium, you can kill this one next turn. Try red land, you can play Monkey. Well, if they had a Titan, then obviously like, they didn't need Explore. They just need to find a Titan. I said this happens that you don't have the Titan in hand. I'll just play it. I want to not play for the dash, I think. Each turn. Guess they could have transmitted for a cavern. Good thing they didn't. They have another Summer's Pact. Grazer. They mapped for... No! Kurwa, what? They searched for a TOS. I was sure I was clicking on the... Not too bad. I was sure I was clicking on the Force. Not Force. Mox, not Mox. You know the card. Vicious Bubble. Somehow I excelled the Thought Scanner. That's maybe it's even ended up being better for me because I actually drew this Fossil Negation, which I wouldn't have drawn on the Bubble. So that we can actually force the pact. I wish Field of the Dead was legal for this deck. This game I can get grinded out by, I guess, 2 sagas. This blue red deck is the case of the grass being greener on the other side of the table often. What would be a fair trade for getting Heal of Dead back? Well, just get it back. I trade Valakut in the heartbeat. I think Valakut might be a stronger card. Maybe it's not though. Will they kill me actually? Leyline nerfs Valakut a lot, but tutus always do something. It's certainly don't. It's not that they do something always. You can certainly conjure a situation where they don't. And I don't know, Leyline sounds like some imaginary problem, but yeah. Tap, 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 tap. I submitted playing Vision's post attack. I think it might be a bit better to play Vision's post attack if I guess I can double. If I hit explore and I can choose what I'm going to draw, then it is slightly better. I can't play Titan of Exile Titan. Slayer Stronghold was kinda good this game. It was decent, yeah. The hasty, the Hunter Battlements will also be quite good, yeah. Would not deal the extra damage, so. Don't you want to bring Alpine Moon against Amulet? No, I do. Like, what makes you think I don't? Wait, I don't upgrade really. Or maybe I do. Ritzy upgrade against me. It's just kind of a lame effect. Plus is very cumbersome. I guess you can have a braid borrower for the constructs, but borrower is kinda lame. No, Monkey is pretty powerful to play until one sale. I think I won't be playing the borrower. Kind of vision. Not sure. Like, it's still so good to play the Monkey on turn 1, and the Grazer is like not even great in the deck in this matchup because it's kinda bad. Check them butts ass. Well said. Ancient explosives. Interesting. Maybe this is a matchup where DRC is actually too slow and we can bird out someone. I think the organization is insane for this matchup too. I fail to see why it would be poor. Because it does supply me with... It does cry so much and supplies me with all the effects I want. Not sure about keeping the monkey. Requires me to keep 2 cards. No, I just played this into the explosives. I was so bad. I knew about the explosives. Wow. Wow, kotku. Wow. Masz ostre pazury. That's kind of bad too. Play the explosives into that. This is like playing too few fetch lands because I feel like I always want more fetch lands. It's playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fetch lands, and it always feels like I want to have more fetch lands in my hand for the Morktide region. I'm always short on cards. I'll play more fetches over the eyelets. Shadow plays 1 or something. I think they play more than 1. More than 1 fetch. Is it less? It is not now. With red you can play Morktide regen this turn, which seems like valuable thing to do. I still have counterspell, which I think I would like to have access to. You play Dryad with Valak on the play, I do counter that, yeah. Okay. Everyone is obsessed with the new DRC template. Can have a castle on the... Nie, puszczaj mikrofon. Słońce. Kuteczku. Wypad. Good draw. I can cast it, but I think I will not. To avoid death. death, dying, and etc. Maybe against Murktide Regents, you should play the green opponent sacrifices a flyer. Could be. The Dragon Rage's Channeler also can be a flyer, which has both an upside and a downside because it can be chosen to be sacrificed instead. If you play both X plus US. Let's say kill a flyer, make a food card. Well, let's see, there is. Yeah. So I think it's also deal 5 damage to a flyer and not kill. It's 1 mana flyer deal, I think. Well, we just said that, yeah. Warlord Garrison is kinda good this game. Flies is on 1. Quality card. Actually, kinda quality. I think I'm fine trading everything for the Amulet too. They kill the Amulet too. They have a Forest and an Unknown. I'm just gonna play the Regents. And I want to have Delirium soon for this to be live. Actually, let's play this. We're gonna have Fatal End, most likely. I'm gonna have Delirium. Bottom. Bottom. If you were to play Monkey Blood again, would you still play the higher top end with Planeswalkers? Or lower curve with more charms and cryptics, etc. Well, you're not really lowering the curve if you had the expensive counter spells. I don't know how I'd play the deck, actually. But I mean, I played this deck once, but I don't really know. I think I like the Planeswalkers in this deck, but maybe that this type of a deck is better. Score with videos in play, yeah, will be good. Be good. Well, the list was like that because I copied the list like that, but I didn't feel like I had like very conclusive opinions formed from playing with it. Yeah, being able to kill this like that is just a huge bummer for Titans. Like, should I just got resolve and didn't do anything here and still dies to this? And what you gonna do now? Summer Sparks, okay. Sure. They follow up with a fetch, let's just kill it immediately. I was watching Andrea Mengucci earlier playing Modern. He had this setting to showcase card. Can you enable that as well? Yes, but where am I supposed to put this? Now I'm covering it with my face. Try playing like this. Also, official Magic the Gathering card back, by the way. That does what exactly it does. The mouse over a card is gonna show it. Hmm. You're welcome. Asmorano Hollow One. Yeah, I mean that's a deck that people were building at the beginning, then they stopped. I haven't played with it myself, so I can say, but it seemed like most people deemed it not very cash money. Could you make the card bigger? I'm watching on my Apple Watch and I have really long arms, so it's kinda hard to read. Are you saddened to see Magic Legends get shut down? In a way, yes. Any thoughts and spoilers for new set yet? Haven't found a playable card yet. Duration, Fire Forest, and Holy Heat. No creature. Oh no, we have this. We have a creature actually. Kotku. Nie robimy takiego zachowania, dobrze? Nie będziemy tak się zachowywać, tak? Nie będziemy brać mikrofonu w łapy i go wciągać, ani ściągać gąbki z niego. Ani nie będziemy czuć. Ok? Kulku? Dobrze. To super, że się rozumiemy. I can't play my card now. Widzisz mnie jeszcze? If I make it small in the corner, you're not gonna be able to read it anyways. Nie, 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 no nie rób. Wypadł. Mówię nie rób. So I need to like implement it into overlay some better way, but I won't be doing that right now. Ad nauseam. No. What comma deck is the Dark Six Shores? Ad nauseum. Now your head is back to normal. What is your propeller hat? I have it on the in my room. Yeah, the name Ad nauseam is kind of a misnomer because it's more of a Spoils of the Vault Oracle combo deck now, but it's similar to the Ad nauseam deck in many ways, so it's still called Ad nauseam by many, for example by Current_MTG right now. Yeah, they play Profane Tutors and they assemble the second combo. Gonna dig for Force of Negotiation. And bottom exile. I probably shouldn't exile counterspell because now they know. My favorite Xenon version Scribe before upkeep tutor. Well, actually very possible to be a correct play to make, but it is a little bit awkward, yeah. Okay. I think cats might be angry. I have to say, I was expecting death. Yet, I suffered no death. Every time I play the monkey decks, I don't feel that powerful. Glad it's not just me. Certainly, it looks more scary if, you know, grass is greener on the other side when they do stuff to you. You're like, oh, always answer, always correct answer. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, spark of negation. Guess they have no, they can have white right now. They're looking for another bolt. Why they pay? Well, because otherwise they would have died, lost the game, which feels like a fair thing for them to do. I'm gonna close the window now. Like maybe I'm gonna add it for the next stream. I need to restructure the looks of the stream. Do I not have that card window in any form? Yeah, but well, people who don't know the cards actually, it being useful for them does sound like a thing that might actually be helpful. It is a little bit awkward because like only shows the last card you moused over. This is a bit distracting maybe. But see that the match. Well, I mean, they did cast a tutor this match and they didn't assemble anything sensible. So probably Sodek was actually right about
Oh, I'm fucking coming. Oh shit. I'm sorry. For what? Our dad.
a free toot. We lost to what? Storm, got cheesed by Empty, game 3. And we lost versus Neguesco. I think this deck would be quite bad against Baron. Yeah, there's regular Remy and MTG Remy. Those are two different persons. Two different alter egos of the same ego. Let's make a poll. Manage poll, new poll. Would you like to liked for I don't know how to phrase a poll. Too hard. But Burn Sunspot versus Amulet and Blue Black Asmo? Certainly, obviously. And just like observation, not saying that Burn is the best deck ever to exist or to be played in Modern, but he's pretty potent against this archetype specifically. I think. This Prowess, I don't know. I don't have a good read on the Prowess matchup with this because Ragavan is a Lava Darter, but also there is 8 good removals to kill small monsters for 1 mana. And can advantage from expressive iteration, but for the most part, I guess Prowess has the same thing going for them. Kind of a 50-50 in my experience. Yeah, maybe the decks are similar enough. The Regent seems pretty okay, but the exact deck list that I played with certainly did a bad job at supporting Murktide Regent. Like that was kinda lame. Some people have only 2 counterspell for vision for 2 sleight of hand. 1 mountain, still only 6 matches. Celestial on Discord. It's still cringe because it only has 6 fetches for the guy, and I don't know, I just felt like you could make it better, do a better job enabling this. Because I would like to be able to cast this on turn 2. For which you'd need, Well, turn 2 is gonna be hard. You need bubble, fetch, fetch. What scour? No, it's only 5 cards, so it's fetch, fetch, scour. And then you can cast a turn 2 dragon, which is gonna be 4/4 to 6/6 if you get lucky. Would be nice with Monomorphos. But yeah, even if Force is like bad against all the matchups, it seemed pretty good for me, in this deck, because lets you tap out for the dragon. Small Sphinx. So what I would like to do, two Force felt okay, the Borrower felt okay, not sure if I'll be playing a second one. Minus this, +1 fetch. In past you need to get more Fiery Islands. I'm not sure. Somebody threatened me with a ley line, saying, "Oh, you're gonna scoop to ley line," but honestly, I don't think that's too big of a deal, and it's not like you need to have recent borrowers. Although this deck is actually kind of surprisingly weak to ley line. Yeah, there's very few ley lines around, and it's very hard to cyber a ley line card against a deck like this, because even though it's quite fine when you do hit it, it's so bad if you don't. It's very bad if you don't. A lot of stuff. Czekaj, Nistrzak. Pozdrawiam Cię i całą rodzinkę, miłego dzięka, miłego streamka, miłego życia. No dzięki. Two bouncing a fair and plays Phelan in this. I think I'll play Hammer. I'm not sure if I play a full league now. I think I want to play a League of Hammer. At least not a few league, at least a few matches. Moguls, what's that? Remember Moguls? Go to acquisition.com and let's acquire. Actually, I'm going to acquire Omega Ornithopters too. It's gonna be good. Codebots will receive 2 wave sifters. Fair. Fair price. Nice 10 tickets, but it is worth it. Alright, +1 hammer deck. I will be probably playing an amulet deck in the showcase, super showcase max. I'll have to think about the exact composition of my list till the tournament. Obviously. The blue-red matchup is so discouragingly hard for amulet, and I don't know how to approach it because can't really approach it well. Maybe the Sake flyer effects are actually desirable, but Gutshot kills both 1-mana threats. Well, Gutshot kills the Deathrite Channeler, Deathrite Shaman, but kinda rarely. Yeah, I'm more worried about the fact, I'm not worried about the fact the monkey is there. I'm worried about the fact they're playing a deck that's just going to counter all my titans, and even if they don't counter them, they unholy hit them and they just die. I mean, I guess unholy hit you'd need some like. I mean, maybe you can board in ley lines, but then you're gonna have ley line in play in your amulet deck. Sounds terrible. You can play the Clever for a controlled bog, not an amulet. No, you can't. You'd need to like pile of relics or something like that. If you wanted to stop there. Their thing. I'm gonna keep this. I mean, pile of relics technically seems okay against that deck. You can always retramp you with Blood Moon, etc. But it did seem like achieving Delirium was a bit more of a problem than I initially thought in practice. It did take a while. Oh, a big fan. Play the Sentinel. You're only playing 6 fetchlands though. Yeah, but at the same time, looking at the things, it seems not reasonable to... What's this deck? There are many more fetchlands. I mean, it doesn't seem to me like the extra fetch and an extra zero vision would like be, you know, changing everything. Yours is bad, right? And Amulet. It's quite bad, and also the counter magics are also costing 2 mana. Tangents. Byłem ty pierdoli. Młody dzban. Kutakis. Oh, nice draw. People in FGO chat. Hello, Canister. I'm a huge fan. I've been following for years. You're literally my idol, and I wish to have your piece. Canister, hi. Well, I tried to explain it in the past. I prefer not to do needles. That's kind of weird. You know, I prefer not to wish my opponents good luck because I would actually rather them have medium luck so that I win. So, yeah, it's a good strategy. I'm going to get Steel Shaper's gifts. I don't think Seal of Cleansing is actually good. Like, my opponent boarded that in, but that seems kind of poor, honestly. Just gonna rely on the needles versus Asmorano Bembicada. Sometimes when my opponents wish me luck in real life, I just say thank you and not reciprocate, yeah. Maybe I should board out some of the Memnitas and actually have a removal for Asmo in the ending. This is kinda flexible, you can get a book with it too. I think this is okay, doesn't die to Asmorano. Why does the type card artifact matter on the Sentinel? Why is it played here in 4 copies? I mean, it's not very good, it's not very bad actually, it's pretty good. I wonder. Let's sample like this. You can force him to pay 11, yeah, probably that's the reason. Penalty. Except that wishing someone luck is an empty sentiment, it's just a social convention. Maybe I am, to some extent, what's the word for this? What's the word for it when a person believes in bullshit? Presumptuous? Metalcraft for pure, yeah, Metalcraft. Superstitious, yeah. So I am in a way maybe superstitious, thinking that, because I always feel a bit bad when my opponent, I wish them good luck, and then they draw like obscenely good hands. They have every answer. I'm like, oh yeah, I brought that upon myself. Fuck me, I guess. So I prefer not to wish them good luck, because then I don't have to worry about that. I hope that makes sense. What's this in this deck? That's kind of weird. Well, death wishes are coming a little bit far, and you probably shouldn't do that, but once Saga does this too, yeah. The most is a metal craft, I think. Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. 1, 2, 2, 3. I think it's less about them wishing you good luck, but seeing how much of a fan they are and how honored they feel. Feel you sometimes struggle with such things? I don't know, no, I wouldn't say so. I mean, I respond very high. I used not to respond on Moda. And then someone in the Twitch chat told me once that I should be responding to people because thanks, and I said, yeah, sure, I guess. You're making a very compelling argument for that. So now I respond to them and I say, hi. Can get needle and name underworld cookbook.
Kirby so froh, dass sowas kann, denn ist so ein großer Kerl. Kirby saugt ein paar Gegner ein.
Well, I forgot to play Marine. Andrew Allen Bogan once said, I hope all of our games are interesting and I hope to win them all, to his opponent, and I was. That is pretty good. Fair. Eins, zwei, Shadow Spear. Sacred Foundry. Free color. Splasherino. Not casting Ornithopter, I forgot, yeah. I should have. Seems like a nice deck. An hour ago, TSPN recreated me with a party of 66. Somehow I didn't notice. Very interesting. Thanks for the games. Hammer is still great, huh? I think it's a pretty solid deck. Hey Canister, quite new to your channel. How do I get access to the deck guide for Amulet? Once it's gonna get posted, hopefully in a few hours, it's gonna be on my Discord. You have to go to my Discord and you're going to go to my Discord and you're going to follow the guides in this, and then you're gonna gain access to the sub channels, and then you're gonna find it here. I have never played Slay the Spire, but I have heard people recommend Slay the Spire. Do you think splashing red for Raga and Sideboard and Hammer Time is a reasonable approach, no cap? I think this deck should probably be able to take a splash, but also especially with the Springleaf Drum, but if it's not needed, then you don't need it, right? Then you're probably fine not splashing. So I think I'd prefer to stay monocolored, but I wouldn't hate going two colors if you had a really compelling reason. I'm not sure if Ragavan is a very compelling reason, or seems like a medium compelling reason to me. Okay, S% was actually not shit, especially in the play, but could have had 2 power if Ragavan could have had 2 power, right? Slay the Spire is cool, but for me it has gotten stale after 300 hours of playtime. Oh, isn't it okay with a game gets stale after 300 hours? How long are you supposed to play a game? Pretty good amount of playtime for a game, right? So I got even one seemed better. It probably was, because then I would fetch the hammer with the paladin immediately. I shortcutted to not playing Saga on turn 1, which is usually the case, but with in this deck you actually do. Oh, what are they gonna play for 7 mana? Another hammer? No. Gets punished here. Nice deck. Do you actually think it's nice? Or are you being sarcastic? I mean, it would be weird to be sarcastic in such a spot, but you actually never know. I think it's pretty nice. I think it's also, like, it seemed pretty good to me too, from what I played against it. Yeah, Sentinel on the play kinda punishing. If you wanted to be sarcastic, you would say nice deck, Cup instead. Very, very good point. What do we need against Tron? We don't really need Shadow Spear, but we still might keep it. We probably don't want Giver of Runes too much. Deathing Needle number 2 might be okay to name Oblivion Stones. This is just regular Tron. It seems like regular Tron. They play the Tron and Star died, so it seems like Tron. I think I'll just swap one of those for the second needle. I'll keep this for trample just in case. Why do you get angry when people misspell your name? Well, it's widely available. Like in the channel, you get to like see what is the name, and I find it not very cash money. Feels a bit disrespectful when somebody spells your name. Guys, do you use words like Kappa and feels good when in real life to verbalize your feelings, or are you normal? I actually do say them out loud ever since I started using Twitch.tv more. Use yep quite frequently IRL now. It's kind of a real word, so. Paladin is kinda useless if I put back a planes. Why put back Ornithopter over Memnite? It has a point of power that attacks, right? Might fly over a Wurm Coil. I think we would like to play Saga on turn 1. I think I'll either put back a planes or a pure sea Paladin. So I think it's better to put back a planes. Alright, I'll keep the Ornithopter. No, I won't keep it now. Just grab a Memnite because I'm gonna attack my opponent. You know we're playing against Tron, so you know. Clock matters, and little guy is a big clock. Why not both? I would like to have some creatures that can wield the hammer. Because I'm planning on playing the Saga turn 1 so we can turn 3 get the hammer and whip. I think Bubble's better than Gitax and Pro. Well, she might be. Really? Wait, what would be Gitax and Pro better? I mean, planes plus pure steel. Well, there didn't seem much upside to keeping the 2-0 drops. Oh, no play. Guess you draw right away and gather useful informations. Yeah, versus many benefits of really awkward. The cost is really awkward. Like, I guess I get the Springleaf Drum. Oh, I had Lotus Mana. Fuck. That's so bad. I forgot. Eugene the Ineffable. Wow. Would you F Eugene? Late Cannabis quite worse in cantrip in your opinion? Well, yes, which is like why it's, you know, few upsides, few downsides. Yeah, no, stop. Sad. I'm gonna have a blocker. You know, like get accent probe, what do you get? What do we see? Accent probe draws immediately, looks at the hand. Mishra's Bubble, being an artifact, a more scarce type means more synergies that are enabled specifically by it, so better in that way. Versus, you know, being able to scry the card rather than just blind draw. Versus like many like smaller upsides of Bubble, like saving the card for a bit later. Whatever. In Vintage, paying life is not really a problem, so I guess like here it doesn't matter much. React Andy, but that does cost points, so I can't watch. Opal will be Pog in this deck, obviously, yeah. Opal will be great. This hand we can maybe keep, but not really. We need to draw a land really badly. Could keep this, put back a Plains or an Inkmoth. Plains probably. Gonna go Saga this, and gonna Saga, yeah. I'm not sure if Like, I could needle expedition map so that I can make a construct while having the map needled, which I think is what I'm gonna do. This drone. Obviously kinda blind, but do nothing plus Saga. Well, it's turn 2 Saga activation, right? Says turn 2, turn 3, pretty fast clock. Kurwa! Fucking Lurus. Jumping out of the companion zone to mess my game plan. I mean, I guess now we can not let them know that I have the needle. Although we can grab a Lurus on the next round otherwise. Please. But yeah, like, not the first time the companion is jumping out to moving my hand and making me misplay land. I'm not sure the expedition map play. Has that ever happened to you, Chad? You played on Modo, you are like, okay, I'm going to play my second leftmost land card from my hand land to deploy it on turn 1, and it's gonna be all nice, and then Lurus. Name Bobble. I'm playing a Stron. Very fun of your play. Tyros moving into a playable territory. Contact other plane. Free blue, rolled a d20. 1 to 9, draw 2 cards. 10 to 19, scry 2, then draw 2 cards. Scry 3, then draw 3 cards. And that is playable divination, I guess. That's 5% to draw 3. Scry 3, draw 3. I don't know, kinda annoying. Sure, fine. Random effects. Nice design. Let's see if the -1 construct is gonna cost me. 5% better glimmer. Yeah, there's also one other card that has 45% chance to deal damage to a creature, and 55% chance to deal damage and make a treasure, and it's actually like, you know, 45-55, so it's better than, so it's worse than, so you cannot flip a coin, so that you cannot sidestep rolling the d20. Gonna be a Sending Brigade. Ratchet Bomb. Ah, don't worry, artifacts activated abilities cannot be activated, right? Right. Right. Okay, wait. I probably should have not done anything. Should have let the ability resolve. That would be kind of a weird play. Oh, this is 0 mana too. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was such a bad play because I should have just let this resolve and grabbed the needle on. I got name Khan, the Great Creator. It's a little bit unintuitive, but I should have just not even tapped it for mana. I should have just passed a turn. So bad. I was already forced to use the bomb. Yeah, because They would need to use the bomb. And then I could make a construct. Instead of not. No place, what? I think I'll play the Lurus. Plus one coming up, this is needled. Which is the best version of red black to just see? I haven't seen any best versions of red black. I've only seen the worst ones. I haven't paid much attention to that deck, so I don't really know. Well, Blossom, what do we see? A Blossom. So bad. Would Red of Filter's Foundry be bannable in Modern? I'm sorry. Will the guide later today cover Breach versions too? Yeah, it will. Okay, I can't beat the Ballista. If I played the Saga on turn 1, if I played correctly with the Saga, I think we would have had a shot, but I'm not sure if I would have won. Probably not. If you play the Saga turn 1, it would be like so much more damages though, and my opponent was kind of passive for a moment. They would be able to go Karn into Ratchet Bomb. The same turn. Looking at the red splash, you get Rags from Ragavan, Alpine Moon, Werther by Force, and G Plus Lightning Bolt. Not too bad. Day 1 of Modern Horizons 2, I played against Hammer decks, which were red. So is this guy 70 trophies? Wow. Oh, Sunday Kind is blue, black, white, red too. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Lands your opponent controls, lol. It's a bit tough that you have 8 colorless lands, yeah, but you also have Springleaf Drams, so. So you got 17 lands. So you can probably have 2 planes and 17 sources, 15 sources of red. 3 8s. Keep, I guess. Your Binkmoth, Hammer. Oh my god, I can't wait for the good news. Oh, good for me. How much more play would Ornithopters see if they were, instead of 0-2s, they would be 2-2s, chat? Or maybe even if instead of 0-2s, they would be 2-1s. Well, Speller. Fun fact, with Alpine Moon, I once named one of my triumphs in hand in order to get it into play untapped. But it came in tapped because Alpine Moon says opponent's control. I was very disappointed. Yeah, that sounds like a fairly sad story. We found Sword of Fire and Ice. Is that even good? Maybe I should be like trying to mess around with Inkmoth. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have waited for anything. Good thing that I haven't forced them to 2-for-1. It's actually named Stoneblade. Why? Oh no, I was supposed to equip a creature? To attack for 10 and... I think so. It's a bit sketchy in some ways. Yes, not sure if we're progressing towards actually winning. Simon Degois, thank you for the sub. I don't know if I said that already. Nice snow deck. I'm not sure if Ragavan's actually better than... I mean, the treasures can make it so that... I'm not sure they're better than Givers, because Giver seems like a very good card to me in this deck with the protection it offers. But the treasures could equip some hammers for actual mana. So I don't know, like, what really Ragavan offers you. Like, I could see red sideboard cards being splashed, but also... If I were to splash, I would like to know that I'm splashing for... Why are they playing Esper Sentinel? What is this card doing in your deck? Oh, you have Cauldron play. Base. So like have outs, you can draw a hammer and then we're actually winning because they have 3 blockers versus my... Okay, or you can Shadow Spear. Actually we do win. Okay, I do have outs. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I can pay. Yes, so that they don't draw force for this. Or Solitude. And we can... Let's be tricky. First, let's attack with a bow for Ornithopters. Force is possible. They have 1 card in hand. But yeah, that's because of the force. They also showed me Solitude earlier in the game, so you could also have into it. Fetching Hammer and attacking Wing was also good. Well, I mentioned that at the beginning, but then I would actually need to let them draw, and they could draw Solitude and win. They want Path? I kinda doubt it. Exquisite music to take Kaneki. However, I do find it rather lacking the homosexual pornographical audio department. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the world. I think I don't hate pass against a Quell Speller and against... this Caldra maybe. He's bad, but the Needle seems worse too. Not sure. YOLO. Whoa! Calder is so good against us. In what way? I don't know if I would call it so good. But also, very frequently acknowledge that my opponent's cards are any good against mine, even when I'm losing very badly, so... that might be a failure on my part rather than on yours. Well, I guess I'll just get around Caldra by just playing 2 creatures. Knight of Autumn. Kill my Springleaf Drum, please. We're gonna kill a Sentinel. It's kinda... seemed better. Fucking Knight of Autumn. Bad cards. I need to for the both to resolve realistically, right? Sure. Wob, 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 wob. Insert witty torpor comment. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I survive. It's nothing. Backwiler. Sure. Oh, you pay. Backwiler. One speller. Counter. I think I said one go 6, but my hand was lacking. Urfa, whoa. Those hands, chat. Oh, this one's actually fine. And now I'll use my spell, Square Speller, to quell your... Well... No, don't... no, yes. Oh, I was afraid you're gonna take Springleaf Drum. First I was afraid, I was petrified. But then I realized I cannot actually activate Ink Mob and hit them for enough infect this turn to be a very nice kill on turn 2. Na. But I fail. And my opponent's alive. I guess they also play Solitude in their deck, so that would not be even assured if they... Things would have lined up. And is it good to just hammer this? That was such a bad play from opponent? Not necessarily, as you see. I'm suffering consequences of it. There's both the saga, like they are banking on me not drawing a land. Third mana source, but the payoff is huge. That is a risky play, but killing 8 seems so much better. But then they have to fight for 2 constructs if I have a land, right? I think given the situation, I do need to... I guess we can just fetch a hammer with this, equip the Inkmo. So yeah, we should just play the hammer on this. Present Lethal Reno in 2 turns, and next turn you can activate Inkmo with the mana from this, and then you can fetch hammer for free. Ojuda's command, okay. What is mana? Okay, good question. I don't have a needle in my deck, but I need to activate in response to this. Yeah, if we had a needle, that would be nice, but we don't. That's so bad. I think I'll need to force the losses. Yes. I don't think it's a game I'm favored to win anymore. Would have bounced the ice tank probably. Over them. I've had enough, don't want to sit there anymore. I'm never gonna draw that planes anyways. Mostly losing day, and I don't like those losing days because I would prefer winning. Would you add team with Johnson or Owen? Team for what purposes? You hate prismatic ending? That's very curious. What do you think about the Elementals Ephemerate deck? It's been surprisingly okay when I was playing with it, and some people had some results with it. I think it's a fine tier 2 deck. We are mulling too aggressively. Well, I mulliganed. Where did we mulligan? We kept this. There's Buka. Then we mulled. Już byłeczka chwilka, dobrze? Tak. Then we kept this. We mulliganed a hand that was giver, 2 Cigardas 8s and lands. It seemed pretty bad to me. I'm not sure about the aggressiveness of such mulligans. I did mulligans the Tron deck. I mean, Magic Tournament. I think the consequences for teaming with Owen Turdenwald would be not worth the upside. I think there could be one Caldra in the deck. I'd say Lurus deck, so giving up Lurus for a Caldra. I think Lurus is probably better than Caldra. Although it can solo people. So it doesn't sound too outrageous. I think I'm done for today. I'll update you in the Discord when the video is gonna be up for Amulet if you're gonna be interested for that. I think, I don't know, I'll think tomorrow exactly what to play in the showcase because who knows. And see you tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to my channel. 509 Kaniki subscribers, very kind of you. It seems like there's no one to ride the spike. Also, check out the sponsor of this stream, Huel, which is a fully nutritional meal, salt, easy to prepare, an alternative to fast food, or like when you don't have time to prepare foods and you would like just to consume something that is like reasonably healthy thing that you could choose. Click the link for more information and let's ride a spring spike. See you tomorrow.